Hello. It's Persona 3 time. Finally. I rescued all those, having missed a single one, baby. Never tell you who it is. It's a bit weird.
Oh, hello.
So, in this section, do you understand? Well, the answer was
Stuff like Curiosity Draven, yes. I have a lover's thingy doodle. Does anyone I have a need growth tree even? Or anyone that doesn't have all the skills that you could use it, I suppose. I would have it. You already have it. Pretty good then.
Now you're here. I'm counting on you.
A Mega Drive.
By the way, much obliged.
Diamond.
Good to see you.
Sale
What do
day,
you got,
baby.
All right, I'll take that. I got some stuff you might find useful, so feel free to browse. That what you want? Great, it's all yours. Prices are a bit lower today. Take a look if you have the chance.
Actually, we check the lady
come back
next
soon.
door. See if I can make a good weapon.
Welcome. Yes. Yes.
So
I'm
pretty.
sure this will prove to
See
be
can I
useful.
get that? You make it doubly on.
The more I study, the more I realize there's so much I don't know. But don't you
Silver
worry.
quartz.
I'll make sure your equipment is done right. Creating equipment.
I'm
You've
no
come at a good
blade.
time. There are some new items you can create.
Critical hit rate way up. I should. That. Agility ice boost.
Wielding a persona is powerful, but it's not without risk. Oh, here, it's all yours.
You want that many gold points? Here you go,
Here you
Junpei.
go. Thanks for waiting. What would you
New
like?
cloth. Light evasion. Magic damage. All stats plus 3?
Everything I craft is sure to be useful against the shadows. Give them a go, will you?
There's no reason to not have these on.
Are you here? It's
I'll
here.
get
Here you
two
go.
for now.
Thanks for waiting. Creating equipment. What would you like?
Power transmitter. Slash and strike increase. So many amps.
What would you like?
No wind. Weekend is weak to
Is
wind.
that all you need? Come again.
Evasion. What's your carry week to again? I think it's electricity, right? Yes. Mega Drive. Oh, increases it. I mean, that counts. Where's the Omega Drive? Put that shit on. He's gonna crit every other attack. Chat, we're doing it. We're stacked, baby. Anything else should you
Be
get
careful
here?
out. What'll it be?
The hot
Prices
dog
are a bit
pay.
lower
Yeah, no.
today. Take a look if you have the chance.
Yeah, no, I imagine.
Got some new things in stock.
Final
Check it out.
armor.
If you got
And
the
it's
time.
weaker than the armor I have, so it's not exactly final now, is it? This is good for Akihiko.
I'll do whatever is in my power to help you. That's my duty, after all.
Success is you. I see you and your dark and their light.
All done here? Come back soon.
Silly ball. Anyway, it's time to hang out with Mitsuru, the goat. Miserable.
Hello.
Hello.
Thank you. Interesting. So this takoyaki doesn't contain an entire octopus, but only a small portion.
Yes.
I mean, that does make sense. The entire creature would be far too large for a single person. Sometimes my own ignorance truly astounds me.
Eat some, bro.
Seeing is believing, I suppose. Excuse me, one piece of takoyaki, please. What? Oh, they're only sold in multiples? How generous. So I'll receive an entire tray for this price. So it's filled with diced octopus. Interesting. There's a mild sourness combined with the chewy texture of the seafood. Quite flavorful. Are there other ingredients mixed in? In any case, it's quite good. C'est très bon. That reminds me, Akihiko
Oh,
once
no
mentioned
French.
this place. Speaking of Akihiko, don't you think he's been acting differently lately? I can't place my finger on it. I've known him for quite a long time. It feels like something's changed. Maybe he's just maturing. Of course I'm happy. With all that we've been through, it can be difficult to get over what's happened in the past. But Akihiko is using his experiences to make himself stronger. I'm quite impressed by that. When I look at Akihiko, I can't help but reflect upon my own life. It's the most peculiar feeling.
Anyway, have enough now.
Anxious. You may be right. Maybe a part of me is panicking because I feel like I'm being left behind. Sorry, don't mind me. I don't even know what I'm talking about. Sorry to subject you to my thoughtless rambling. Just forget I said anything. I'm not sure what you mean. That takoyaki was absolutely delicious. We should eat here again sometime.
Oh, welcome back.
Hello.
You're late. Ryoji-kun was just leaving.
Oh, hey there. Chilly out, huh? Hope you don't go catching a cold. You know, I stop by here pretty often. Weird we never see each other. Well, I'm out of here. See you later.
Later, Yoji.
Was that Ryoji-san?
Yep.
Yeah, he said he was going home.
Why was he here?
I was hanging out.
To see Junpei. They've been hanging out a lot ever since the school trip.
But the rules state that visitors aren't allowed here.
Yeah, but Kirijo-senpai said it's cool as long as no one stays late.
I don't think we have anything to worry about. He is dangerous. Dangerous? Ryoji-kun?
He's just a
Come to
dude.
think of it, he did hit on Mitsuru-senpai the first time he met her.
But having him around has really helped cheer you up, Junpei-kun.
Well, no point in dwelling on the past, right? Won't change a damn thing.
That's true.
Hmm? What's up, Ai-chan?
I'm fine. It's just... I envy you, Junpei. I'm a machine, so I don't understand what it feels like to live.
Really? But you don't seem that different.
In my case, it's more accurate to say that I'm operational as opposed to alive. There are times when I malfunction, but I can always be repaired.
Well, if we were all like you, then we never have to worry about dying. Oh, crap! I don't have time to talk right now. I've got a mountain of homework. Serves me right for slacking. Well, no use whining.
Junpei studying on purpose? I guess hell finally froze over. Well, better call it a night then.
Away they go.
The gift of life is not something I should possess. A weapon is much more difficult to operate when it's alive. That said, I believe I understand the concept of loss. Leader, the thought of something happening to you, it makes me... Understood. You are very special to me. I can't explain why, but I never want to leave your side. I want to protect you at all costs, to be there for you always. I apologize for keeping you. You must be tired. So much has happened in so little time. I'll return to my room as well. Good night. Yoji Mochizuki. He is dangerous. What is this unsettling feeling? I am a machine. I can't die. So no one will have to grieve for me. I have to do something. I don't want to see them suffer anymore.
Oh, she's having a rough go. Of course I'm gonna hang out with Mitsuru. I mean, why wouldn't I? I do have... Wait, do I? Did I do all the tea
Yes.
thing? Sure.
Thank you. Today, I'd like to make a snack food that would pair well with tea. That said, I'm not terribly well versed in the art of cuisine. So I'm hoping to make some simple karumeyaki. Did your teachers ever show you how to make it?
Sure. Why not?
Excellent. Then I don't need to explain. All right, let's get started. Temperature control is key. We want to turn off the heat right before it hits 130 degrees Celsius. Oh, we should keep things moving. Let's put the sugar in the ladle first. What a nostalgic flavor. It may not require hours in the kitchen, and the taste isn't particularly complex, but I'm quite fond of these. And more than anything, it's nice that we can make it ourselves. You know, when I saw this for the first time, I thought it was like magic. I've tried making it myself a number of times, but I ended up burning it on every attempt. I guess you could call it a bittersweet memory. But I didn't give up. I continued practicing. And that's What's finally led to our success today? What do you think? Hearing you say that makes me glad to have shared it. Back home, there were plenty of opportunities to host formal dinners and tea parties, but I never considered it particularly admirable to have someone else prepare the extravagant dishes. Doing the cooking myself also allows me to talk with you like this. And isn't that sort of familiarity the key to understanding each other better?
Makes sense to
I
me.
think this might have been what I was missing. Instead of complaining about being difficult to approach, I needed to create an opportunity for change.
Oh. Okay.
It's fascinating the kind of things you learn by simply inviting someone over for tea. Thank you. I hope we can talk again like this sometime. Oh, right. I had a favor to ask. There's still some sugar and baking soda left. Do you think you could help me make another batch? Karameyaki keeps for a long time. This could be a good chance to make some for the others. Hello, it's me. Sorry for calling so late. Now then, about the new arrival from the other day. I'd like to ask that you perform a full autopsy. If we find any distinctive features, we may be able to locate her family. Also, I can't help but think that the Kirijo group is connected to Strega in some way. Considering this, I think it would be disrespectful to sweep her death under the rug. And of course, I'll take full responsibility. What? What did you just say? Transmogrified. The body? But judging by the post-mortem, we were certain she was... All right. I'm sorry, but please keep this strictly confidential until we know more. If there are any other changes... Yes, absolutely. Right then. What is going on? I guess we'll just have to wait and see what happens for now.
December. It's gonna give me stats up, so I gotta continue the bit. Look at those stats. That shit is insane. Anyway, out of curiosity. Oh, I don't want to make the right cop.
Hey, thanks for coming. Oh, right. I was absent today. Well, that's not exactly it. It's just... How do I put this? I suddenly just got this feeling that I'm running out of time, and I felt like I had to see you. I had to talk to you. Sorry. I'm not even sure what I wanted to say to you. So, I guess for today, I'd like to say thanks. It hasn't been that long since we met. I feel like I've learned so much by spending time with you. I just really wanted to thank you for that. You showed me around the school and the city. I got to hang out with you and the others. I even got to go on a trip with you. That was a lot of fun. It's been a joy to experience and learn new things every day.
Yeah, bro, popped off on that one.
Just like this.
Sure. I'll vibe with him.
That's an interesting suggestion. I'm sure it'd be wonderful if we could play together. But maybe we'll save that for another time. When I saw those couples in Kyoto, or when I visited you guys at the dorm, I realized that's what it really means to build a connection with someone. It's that feeling of overcoming something together and keeping each other going. Both sides need to come to an understanding. That's how connections are built, right? I want you to know that you're important to me. I know I said I wanted us to be friends, but I actually want to be something more. What about you? I don't really get it myself, but
Excuse me.
Not now, Fuka.
It's you. Sorry, I hope I didn't interrupt. I was just passing through the hall, and I heard someone playing a beautiful song on the piano. So I thought I'd stop by to watch the performance. Who was the one playing? Was it you?
What the fuck?
Oh, I wanted to ask. It might have just been my imagination, but I thought I sensed Ryoji-kun's presence in this room. Were you not with him? Hmm?
Welcome back. Oh!
Let's get you another passive.
Yes! We're finally at the last episode. I wonder how it's going to end. You know, about this series, I mentioned before how it caught my attention, but I was afraid it might be too scary for me. But I'm glad I watched it. Guess it's important to break out of your comfort zone sometimes. Do you ever try watching things from genres you don't normally get into?
Sure.
Oh, wow. I could learn a thing or two from you. Trying out all kinds of shows seems like a good way to find hidden gems. Watching this together made me realize how much I appreciated the main character. Like how she can't turn a blind eye to people in need and extends her hand to almost anyone. And of course the way she kept pressing forward no matter what happened. It was so inspiring. Come to think of it, isn't she just like you? That might be a stretch.
That is definitely a stretch.
Remember how I told you about that girl I was close to who started ignoring me one day? It's not like I did anything to make her hate me. We'd been friends for a long time, but one day out of the blue, she just said, "My mother told me I can't play with you anymore." It's because there were rumors floating around about my parents. I kinda get it now, looking back, but at the time I was just sad. What I'm trying to say is, this show made me realize I'd like to be a little more like the main character. I want to be the kind of person who'd help anyone at any time. Someone who's kind and strong. It might be silly to say I look up to a fictional character, but there's no harm in following her example. At least that's what I think.
Yoink. That's insane.
starting. That ending was so good! I hope they'll make a sequel. I'll bring more DVDs I'm curious about next time. It's about time we head back to our rooms. Have a good night, okay?
Ah, the full moon.
Good morning. No.
Baby. I have to hang out with Fortune Man. He's the only one I don't have at a rank 8. Yeah. I have Fortune Persona, so we ball. Mitsu's there, no. Mitsu is at a lower rank. I have to hang out with Mitsu. That's how it works. I did not make the rules.
Salut. You know, there's not much time left for us to spend like this.
True.
In just a short while, we'll be looking back on these days with nostalgia. No, I'm probably just tired. It's nothing you need to worry about. Since my father passed away, I've been faced with a number of complicated issues. My inheritance, the future of the Kirijo group, and the expectations of everyone involved with both. It's possible I won't be going to college or starting a career. I may need to walk a different path. Say, what does marriage mean to you?
That's out of nowhere, but sure. It's for love. Everyone loves love.
That's a straightforward answer. However, I'm a Kirijo. I can't let my feelings tug me around when making these decisions. An agreement between two parties, such as marriage, takes careful consideration. My parents' marriage was arranged for strategic reasons, but as time passed, they slowly grew to honestly love each other. I don't think they were unhappy with their lives. Love can take many different forms. Am I wrong about this?
That's rough.
If I could speak with my father one last time, I would ask him directly. Looks like we ended up staying until closing time. Talking in the library. I'm not setting a very good example as student council president. We should go.
Welcome back.
Didn't I return to the vegetables with Junpei? When is this also? The 10th.
Hey! Oh.
You need some more of those. Okay, 3 just in case. Let's get my Yukari points up. Here you go.
I've been looking for you. What are you doing here?
I kinda just ended up here somehow. It's so strange. The sky and the ground look all weird, and there's no one around. Something bad's happening right now. But for some reason, I feel at peace.
Have you forgotten?
What?
This is the Dark Hour. Ordinary people shouldn't be free to roam about. You've adapted to it somehow. Too well for a human. I finally understand. That's why I feel this way whenever you are around. You are dangerous. You are my enemy.
Your enemy? Enemy. That's right. It was on a night like this, with a full moon. It was a long time ago.
Best Persona was when...
Yes. We've met once
Best
before.
part of Persona, he
You
said
and
it's
I were
Persona
enemies.
time. Persona all over those guys. They do that every time they enter in combat, to be honest. They might as well be saying it's Persona time. You're not even wrong.
I am Aegis, the last of the anti-shadow suppression weapons. I was created to destroy shadows.
There are other shadow suppression weapons actually, but I guess you're not aware of
And
those.
you,
Actually, there's a
your
spin-off
true name,
game, but
death.
I guess it doesn't
You
count.
are the shadow I sealed away 10 years ago.
Shadow.
Huh? Anime? Cutscene? She's going hard?
Yes, 10 years ago, on the night when I was born, I stood on this very bridge.
My sole purpose was to destroy shadows. That is the reason why I was given both a sense of self and a persona.
I am the bearer of the 13th Arcana. Everyone knew me as Death. But when I came into being, a part of my power was broken off and scattered. I wasn't at my full strength back then. I was incomplete.
Even so, your power was still far too great.
I can't believe I was literally flirting with death during some of those cutscenes.
Since I was unable to defeat you, my only option was to seal you away.
They're going hard on
However,
that bridge.
under the circumstances, there was only one suitable vessel. A human boy who had the misfortune of being nearby.
Well, that's how my parents died. I don't think they ever showed this in the original. So it's neat that they're actually...
I see. I was inside of him all this time. discover my 12 missing pieces. And then...
Good addition. I appreciate
get
that.
it. I understand now. I remember everything. I know exactly who and what I am.
Palladium!
Don't be foolish, I guess. You can't win even stronger than before.
The machine is created to serve a specific purpose. I will destroy you. That is my only reason for existing.
It doesn't have to be that way, I guess.
Bro's not playing about that. Jesus.
Sorry. I can't carry out my mission. I'm a machine that can't fulfill its purpose. I have no reason to exist. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm so sorry. I'm scared.
Juno! Did something happen?
Yukari? What's the matter?
Well, I realize it's a full moon tonight. You did too, huh? Oh, God. I'm turning into a workaholic. Wait. Is something actually going on?
We're not certain of anything yet, but we can't find Igus.
What? Where could she have gone?
At one point, I was able to sense a persona, but I lost Igus right after that.
You sensed a persona? Could it have been Strega?
Well, she hasn't detected any of them, but we can't be positive.
I've pinpointed her location. The Moonlight Bridge.
They're always in that fuck ass bridge every
All right, call
time.
the others. Let's see what's going on over there.
Igus!
I'm sorry. I remember everything. I remember who I am, who he is. Leader, I know why I wanted to be by your side. I'm sorry. I failed. I'm sorry.
You have no reason to apologize.
You?
Ryoji-kun? Wait, what are you doing here?
Igus!
What is going on?
It's all my fault.
You did this?
Hold on, Akihiko. He's not showing any signs of aggression. Now tell us, who or what are you?
Turns out, I'm not so different from the creatures you call shadows.
You're a shadow?
I'm more than just an ordinary shadow. I'm the Appriser, born from the union of the 12 Arcana.
The Appriser?
I remember everything now. The terrifying truth about the shadows. And about me. I can't... It's all so hard to believe.
You know the truth about the shadows?
I do.
What?
The shadows are here to facilitate the rebirth of the maternal being. As for the Appriser, it draws the maternal being to it, allowing her to awaken.
And the Appriser. That's you?
That's right.
His maternal being. What is it?
She's on a level of her own. No words in our language can describe her. 10 years ago, man collected hordes of shadows and contained them in a laboratory. That's where I was born. But the unification was interrupted, and I awoke before I was complete. After that, Aigis took me down, and I returned the favor.
Aigis? Is this for real, Ryoji?
She knew she couldn't destroy me completely, so out of desperation, she sealed me within a child who just happened to be nearby. That child grew up carrying me inside him, and by some twist of fate, he later made his way back here. He even transferred to your school.
A transfer student? You don't mean...
That's right. I've lived inside him for a long time.
But how...
When his persona awakened, the 12 shadows did as well. All in order to become one with me.
Ryoji, you're the Appriser? And you were inside of him? Who the hell do you expect us to just believe all that?
It's all my fault. I'm sorry, but there's more I need to tell you.
Ryoji-kun!
He's completely worn out. Let's let him rest for now. Aigis needs us too. We'll pick up where we left off after that.
Well,
He's awake now. Let's meet tonight on the 4th floor.
Got it.
All right. I'll see you then.
in the end,
Damn
after
you,
getting...
Ryoji.
Oh, shut up, cell phone.
It looks like we're all here.
Are you okay, Ryoji-kun?
Yeah, I'm okay. Thanks. Besides, I have more to tell you guys.
Ryoji-kun.
Then allow me to jump right in. We have many questions that need answers, after all. Yesterday, you said the shadows were here to facilitate the rebirth of the maternal being. Tell us more about this. What happens if she returns?
The maternal being is called Nyx.
The hell's Nyx?
Nyx is the mother of shadows. In ancient times, she bestowed death upon this world. If she awakens, the world will be swallowed by darkness, and all life will perish.
All life?
Yep.
Are you saying everyone will die?
It'd be more accurate to say that we'll all surrender the will to live.
Wait, are you talking about the Lost? The Fall.
But there's still a way to stop it from happening, right? What? Don't tell me there's nothing we can do.
I'm sorry.
Wait, why are you apologizing? Are you saying there's no way to stop it?
That's right. You heard the bell. That's when it was all decided. I'm the Appriser. The Appriser of Death. The fact that I'm here at all proves the Fall is coming.
The fall is coming.
When will it happen?
I don't think you'll live to see next spring.
That's barely any time at all. freaking out about? Nick Schmicks, am I right? All we gotta do is win and we're golden. And we haven't lost a single fight yet, have we?
No, Junpei is right.
You can't win.
No, of that attitude.
When you're up against Nyx, power doesn't mean a thing. It's like trying to fight the inevitable. Like death or the flow of time. Nyx can't be defeated. She just can't.
What? This is bullshit!
This is all so sudden.
I was born from a collection of shadows, but now I have a human form, so I can talk with you, laugh with you, cry with you. It's the gift I received for existing within him, and because of that, I can give you a choice.
A choice?
Nyx's arrival is unavoidable now, but you can choose to live in peace until she arrives. You just have to kill me. If the Appriser disappears, all recollection of the Dark Hour would go with me, and that would erase any memories of this hopeless reality. There'd be no way for you to remember anything. When the fall comes, it'll happen in an instant. You won't have to suffer at all.
We'll forget everything?
I'm saying you can go back to your normal lives, and by doing that, you might buy a little time and delay the fall too. Technically, I'm the same as Nyx, so I can't be killed. But thanks to him, there's a part of me that's become human. So if it's done by his hand, then it may be possible.
Ryuji-kun.
If you don't kill me, everything will stay just as it is. With no hope for salvation, you'll live every day paralyzed by the fear of your impending death. And I don't want to put you through something like that.
Exactly. I mean, forgetting all this would be like trying to hide from the truth.
Is that really such a bad thing? If you don't do this, all that awaits is despair greater than you can possibly imagine. You don't understand the terror of certain death. Don't make your decision without at least thinking about it first.
Why is this happening?
You don't have to decide right now. There's still some time. December 31st, New Year's Eve. You have until then to think about it. After that, I'll dissolve into the blackness of the Dark Hour and lose my physical form.
Ryuji.
When Nyx arrives, I'm going to disappear anyway. So please, don't worry about me. I'll be back when New Year's Eve rolls around.
Hey! Ryuji, wait!
Stop, Junpei-kun! I felt Ryuji-kun's presence vanish just now. There's no point in chasing him. He's gone.
Ryuji-kun.
I guess he'll be back.
Oof. That's rough. I needed points with Yuko, if I remember correctly.
exactly?
What?
Good day. Here are my requests.
Christmas present? Real?
Oh, yes. I will await a report of success. I will await a report of success. By all means. Are you accepting a
Did they make
request?
some Persona for Auto Moraku Kaiju? I feel like that one's on Tojikiri Sutsunes, probably.
Very well.
Let me see if it's here.
Thank you for creating. What would you like? So, what will it be? What would you like? Everything good? Come again.
Jesus Christ, there's so many people on the fucking ground, brother. Oh, there's the probably present I need to get her. Oh, come on. Sure. Santa hat, baby. Put that shit on, Elizabeth. It's Santa time. We're celebrating Christmas a bit early in February, or you could say it's a bit late. December was not too long ago, I suppose.
Good day. Here are my let's hear the result.
Let's go. Oh, perfect. Beautiful. Outstanding. Immaculate even.
Marvelous. Is that true?
Incense box. Ruby. It's probably on Tartarus if I had to guess. So just Shadow, Marakaja, Persona.
Do you have any
Progress report.
siblings? I myself have a useless younger brother. Perhaps I shall introduce you to him one day.
Do you mention Rio? I haven't played P3P, but do you
Very
mention Rio? You got that shit on camera? Look at that, everyone able to. I have to fucking get notes on me up. Let's hang out with Mitsu. What's happening?
Hello. Thank you. It's so simple. You just purchase a ticket at the window and then walk in to enjoy a film.
Yep.
This may sound silly to you, but I've always wanted to try the whole theater experience. Even though we sat at the end of the aisle, I didn't feel that my view was compromised in the least. It seems a lot of thought goes into the design and construction of a movie theater.
Yeah, no need to be mean. Even if she's rich,
Thanks,
whatever.
Sue. I've never felt comfortable enough to come here alone. I'm sure most people don't consider
Why would
this
you
to
even
such
be
a
an
big
ass
deal.
like that anyway?
Imagine someone like Yukari would have no reservations seeing a movie by herself. She's likely more suited to riding a motorcycle than I am as well. I don't quite mean to say that. It's just that my time available for riding is limited. Lately, I find myself dreaming about driving to some far-off destination without telling a soul. Well, fantasizing can be fun in its own way.
Let's ride that shit.
Together? Just the two of us?
Yeah?
Can you ride one on your own? Or do you plan to cling on behind me? Whichever it is, you've got your work cut out for you. In any case, you have my thanks. I'm feeling a lot better now. You know, I have to wonder, when my parents went through stressful times, maybe they had moments like this too. Sorry, I know this isn't the proper place to stand around chatting, but if it's
Oh
all right
my,
with
we
you,
chat.
why don't we stay here a bit longer before heading back?
Hello, Junpei.
Sorry.
Kuro-chan looks so comfy. You sure know your way around a brush. Oh, you might know something about this. Lots of people like to give Kuro-chan gifts whenever he goes for a walk. Do you know where he's keeping them?
Never seen them.
Oh, Then he must have hidden them really well. I wanted to make sure there wasn't any raw food that could go bad. Ah, right. You're still in the middle of brushing him. I'll leave you to it then.
What a dog. Was accuracy engagement from info. Huh. What is that? Thank you. Alright, check that instance box I got. I should definitely look into that.
Hey, did you hear? What? But like...
I have enough points of view party. Did I didn't get them. Okay. It is however Mitsuri time, baby. We bought. Oh, she's so good.
Yes. Sorry to drag you along on this personal venture. Hmm? Oh, no, there's no need. Thank you, though. Looking through the literature section made me realize something. There are so many books about romance, but far fewer on the domestic life that comes after it. I wonder if that means the most exciting time in one's life comes prior to the wedding. Does everyone go into marriage with the expectation of losing something? The truth is, the group is in turmoil over the inheritance issue. And some of the older members are of the opinion that a student like me isn't up to the task. But I'm the daughter of the head of the group. I need to show that I can take the lead, even if I have to make sacrifices to do it. Fiancé has been chosen for me. He's the new president of one of our affiliates, and he's much older than me. But if I agree to the marriage, the future of the company will be secured. He's planning to announce the partnership and our engagement at the same time. Doing so will give the appearance that the company is stable both inside and out. This is the best solution for everyone involved.
Is it though?
This was decided a long time ago. It's just going to take place a bit sooner than originally planned. That's all.
Okay, so
This
the guy
is
that was
for the best. My mother and father walked the same path, so I won't run from my fate. You shouldn't make promises you can't keep. What could you possibly do? Still, though, hearing you say that almost makes me want to believe.
Let me reload the game real quick after that one.
Say, recently I've been feeling a little hesitant about meeting up with you like this. I already made the decision to carry out my duty, but whenever I talk with you, my resolve begins to falter. Why do I feel this way when I'm with you? I think it would be best if we left off here for today. Sorry to do this after inviting you out here, but I need to head home and go over some paperwork on the partnership. Excuse me.
Let me try something else real quick. I feel like I didn't get enough points on that one.
No. Yes.
Let me try this again and see if I can get these points.
Well, of course you didn't. You're the only person I've told so far. My mother and father walked the same path, so I won't run from my fate.
And then try this, which gave me a lot. Yeah, so what's just happening? I guess I'll buy some more of those support point thingies. I apparently need support points. It fucking knows on me of all people. I would rather not waste time if I have any. Well, I'm not about though. Nothing new.
Come again?
Fucking gore making. Oh, babe. So mind your own biz.
It's amazing!
Well, I'm gonna do it.
I'm going to do it. Good, good.
Apple.
Not bad.
Sure, man. I'll take whatever the fuck that is.
Thank.
Garuda. Is I about to hit rank 8 or 9 of him? I know that rank 8. Insane.
Yeah. So, the big meet for that scholarship was yesterday. Are you seriously asking me that? I got first place, of course. Well, what'd you expect? But really, thanks. Guess this means it's really over. Running track, I mean, kind of makes me feel empty inside.
thinking of finding a job, actually. Not to sound dramatic, but I want to do it to protect my family. I know where, too. My dad had connections at a car factory, so I'll apply there. Thing is, it's pretty far away. Go ahead and order extra noodles. It's on me. Yeah, eat as much as you want. You helped me figure a bunch of things out, you know. I always blame school or my family for everything. I was using it as an escape from my own responsibilities. I really lucked out by meeting you. If I hadn't, I'd still be stuck in that same hole. And I'll never forget that. Well, I better start packing. A lot of goodbyes to get through and not enough time. We should grab a bite again after school soon. Who knows how many chances we'll get after this. Ramen's just too good to pass up, right?
This is about to be the... No, I can't do social links this week probably because exams are soon. And the week before exams, you can't do shit. Hello, Akihiko. That's me, I was chilling.
No.
Well, Laura, you already got a skill from me brushing you. Stop whining at me. Just to make sure I can rank up with Mr. Athlete, man. Please, getting donate. Oh, it's not he. Oh, there he is. Rather lively. Just to make sure I can finish it up. Can never have too many points.
Morning.
That's fair.
Yeah.
That's why.
It is December already. Exams next Monday, which means I can't do any social links this week. Hooray!
Then correct.
Oh, Mitsuru gets to hang out? Oh, we're in business, baby. We're in business, baby. Mitsuru, I thought you wouldn't. Don't have to study for fucking exam, bro.
Oh, I'm sorry. I think I've acquired a taste for fast food. Just the other day, I had the urge to ride my motorcycle out at night to buy some. It's your fault that I'm having these temptations now, you know. Do you remember when I told you I was hesitant to meet up with you like this? I'd like it if you could forget I ever said that. We both sleep under the same roof. There's no point in stressing over it. Besides, I just need to steel my resolve. Say, I have just one favor to ask. Could you continue to show me new places like this? Just until graduation. I'd like to see more of this world that I've been so blind to. Or is that too selfish a request?
No, we won't.
Thank you. Let's make some wonderful memories with what little time we have left. You've taught me so many new things. Whether you're taking command in battle or just talking with me like this. As long as I have these memories of you, I'll be all right. Or so I hope.
We're finishing
Well
two social
Day
links
is
this
still
week,
young.
huh?
You promised me your time. I'd like you to make good on that now.
No one else is gonna hang out except her. We're definitely finishing her social link this week. Good idea.
Oh.
My crops! My crops! Let me check something real quick also. I have only one of those nodes. Let me press on one of those, I went to the wrong place. Anyone else in here? No? People out there? I have made up my mind. We will not be killing young man. Who messaging me? Took out.
I'd been interested in seeing that film for a while now. It was a fascinating watch. While the road trip plot was nothing out of the ordinary, The way the characters expressed their emotions was masterful. When the main character left everything behind to go on a journey, that really struck a chord with me. And then in the final scene, he decided to return to his normal life. I wonder if he was happy with that decision. Say, have you ever thought of running away to a place like that? Somewhere far away where no one knows who you are? I see. So you feel that way too sometimes. I'm not saying I wish to leave everything behind. It's just that every now and then, the things that matter are the very things that hold you back. The future of the company, the weight of my responsibilities. Sometimes I even wish that I wasn't shackled by the Kirijo family name. I know. I understand that I can't afford to think this way. Listen to me complaining like this. How pathetic.
It's fine.
Talking to you has become something
speak.
of an outlet for me. I'm sure you're sick of it by now. That's very kind of you. The offer is quite tempting. I hope you know what you're getting into.
We're almost there. Let's fucking go.
While we're on the topic, there's something I'd like to ask you. Hypothetically, let's say that I was interested in someone right now. I knew I could never be with him, but even so, I couldn't help but harbor these feelings. Would that be wrong? Keep in mind, this is a what-if scenario.
It's up to you, yeah.
Up to me.
Ah, there you are. Hey, Mitsuru! I've been looking all over for you. So this is where you've been. Come on, let's go.
What? Wait a minute. I didn't make any plans with you for today.
What does it matter? I managed to secure an opening in my schedule tonight. I'm a very busy man, you know. As a simple student, you're just going to have to work around it.
I can't. I've already made plans.
Do you know how long I spent looking for you? Don't tell me you have something more important to do than spend time with me. Why the long face? You're supposed to be my fiancé, you know. Honestly, I thought you understood our arrangement. You're going to be my future wife. You'll need to learn some obedience.
Jesus.
Why must you and your family always be so different?
We should kill him.
Well, at least your father's not around anymore, so that's something of a relief. I imagine you feel the same.
How dare you say that?
Beat the shit out of him.
Thank you.
Who the hell are you? This is none of your business. Get lost. Come on, Mitsuru. You know how this works. Corporate management is not child's play. No matter how smart you are, you're still going to need my knowledge and experience. And the Kirijo group still needs the cooperation of my company. Doesn't it?
Yes.
Good girl, Mitsuru. I knew you would listen to reason. Now, let's go. I've made reservations for us at a luxurious restaurant.
All right. I wish you hadn't seen that. Thank you for today. It was quite fun. I'm sorry. Really. Please excuse me. It's all right. I appreciate the sentiment, though.
Come on, Mitsuru, hurry up. By the way, You!
Me?
Who do you think you are, worming your way into her favor? You ought to know your place in society.
Oh, shut the fuck
A
up.
commoner like you isn't even fit to breathe the same air. Don't you understand? You're just a nuisance. Unbelievable. There's a world of difference between you and us. Mitsuru, take care not to associate with his kind anymore.
Enough.
Mitsuru?
Kill him. Kill him!
I said that's enough! I won't let you insult him!
What? Why are you getting so angry?
This is someone I have a great deal of respect for. If you insult him, you insult me!
Mitsuru?
Kill him.
What are you saying? You would side with him over me?
Pretty easy decision.
You said there was a world of difference between you and him. Well, you're right. You can't compare to him at all. He stands on his own 2 feet, challenging fate with his own strength of will. Seeing his outlook on life has inspired and influenced me countless times. I want to be with him. Now. And forever.
We've
You
all?
want to be with him? Now and forever? What are you trying to say? You're supposed to be my fiancé. Are you implying I'm beneath this nobody? Take that back this instant,
You a little
Mitsuru!
bitch, baby, bro.
It's not too late to ask for forgiveness. Think about the future of your company.
I will not apologize. I want to be with him. You're not the one supporting me in my time of need. The group will do just fine on its own. We don't need help from a weasel like you.
Kill him.
As of today, we'll have nothing to do with each other. And if you dare to attempt some petty retaliation, then next time you'll have the full might of the group to contend with. Get out of here, you Philistine! I don't want to see your face ever again!
Grandpa! Grandpa!
Well. Things are going swimmingly. Oh, hello, box. I know a... Oh. I know I most likely have enough points for the next one, however, just in case. Hey, buddy.
Yeah.
All right.
Yep, finals are almost here. No subject. We're balling, Chad.
My apologies. All right. I don't think anyone will come up here for a while. I leveraged my position on the student council to make it happen.
Base?
This is, the first time I've ever used my authority for personal reasons. Wait, that's not important right now.
No, it is not.
What am I doing? What I'm trying to say is, we need to talk. Firstly, I have to apologize. I'm sorry for what happened last time.
We bow?
Oh, so it did. When that happened, I said all manner of things about you, and then I just ran off. That was unbelievably insensitive of me. I'm sorry. I had been planning on telling you my feelings. I just didn't think I'd end up shouting them in public like that. Hey, don't tease me like that. I didn't think I had it in me either. Ever since I started spending time with you, my life has been full of new experiences. I felt shock, joy, even outrage, but every time I've always been thinking of you. Now that it's come to this, I'm obligated to tell you exactly how I feel. Here goes. I love you. I feel like I'm going to die of embarrassment.
We're in that.
You love me too?
We're in there, Chad.
I'm so happy to hear that. Or should I say, I'm thankful? My heart. At this rate, it's going to end up like last time. It really is wonderful, though, to know that the feeling is mutual. I'm glad I managed to open my heart. As of today, you're more than just a friend to me. That said, given my situation, I can't go public about this just yet.
We're in there. Oh, they put little hearts on the screen. Very good. Good touch. I like that a lot. We ball.
Say, I've been thinking about this for a while now, but the way you address me... Yeah, that's exactly what I mean. You're on a first-name basis with me, while I've been sticking to formalities. It's a bit unbalanced. All right. I've decided. From now on, when it's just the two of us, I'll call you by your first name. It's going to be a bit awkward for me, but trust that this is what I want. In any case, today marks a change. I'm not going to let myself be constrained by my family heritage. It's because of who I am as an individual that I ended up meeting you. Look at all these things you're making me say. You'd better take responsibility for this.
Yes! Oh.
Well, this is a start. Don't let go just yet.
Oh, it's raising. Hurry up. Damn.
Hey.
Hello.
Yeah.
Hello. Right.
I gotta make sure for the last one. You know how it is. Oh, beep boop, boop, beep.
Hello, this is Elizabeth speaking.
Hello.
I'm calling in regard to a recent change in Tartarus. It seems that a path that had been blocked off is now open. I thought it prudent to inform you.
Need a
Well,
burrito.
I wish you a safe journey.
Thank you.
Hello. Right.
We're in there.
I know what you want to say. Our maid staff assisted with the furnishings. I recognize it's a bit beyond standard for a dorm room. It's almost like a second lounge, isn't it? Yukari says that to me all the time. Oh, I almost forgot. Here, I want you to have this. It's the key to my motorcycle. I'm not going to run from my future anymore. Rather, there's no longer any need to. I don't have to think of my motorcycle as a means of escaping my feelings, though I do regret that I won't be riding it as often anymore. I'd rather ride with you. Of course, you'll have to sit on the back until you get your license. When this is all over, I'll teach you how to ride yourself. I'll be looking forward to it.
I'm chilling in the back.
Huh? Is that so? Well, if that's what you prefer, I suppose. Still, I'd like to be the one holding on to you now and then.
Oh, I guess we go back to. Oh, whatever.
Still
Let's
a
see
bit
the other
embarrassing
choice.
to call you by your first name. But when we're alone, no one else can hear me. Your name is more than just a name to me. It's something special. If I were in danger, it would be my last desperate call for help. Right. So, I want to be with you tonight. Will you stay with me?
Yes! We ball.
I am thou. Thou art I. The bond thou hast nurtured hath finally matured. The innermost power of the Empress Arcana hath been set free.
we now bestow upon thee the ultimate form of the Empress within thyself.
This really is embarrassing. All right. It looks like everyone's here now.
Well, it's been a week. What's our plan? You okay, Fuka? You're just so calm, Yukari-chan. I mean, panicking's not gonna solve anything. Besides, it's been such a drag around here all week, and no one will go to Tartarus.
No,
You're
no
absolutely
Tartarus.
right. We humans are quite resilient. With enough time, we can adapt to any situation. So, how about it, everyone? It's time we discuss this.
Have you made up your mind, Sanada-san?
No, but I don't plan on running away.
So you're going to fight Nyx?
I don't know. I mean, it supposedly can't be defeated. What about you? What are your thoughts on it?
Honestly, this is the first time I've ever really contemplated my own death. In any case, we have to choose one way or the other. I obviously don't want to suffer, but that means we'd have to take a life. Not to mention, we die no matter what we do.
Then, do we all agree that we don't want to hurt Ryoji-kun?
Is that how you feel?
Me?
Yes, you?
That's fair. I mean, it's not exactly normal to pick how you're gonna die. What about you, Junpei? Have you decided?
Nah.
What's the matter? Scared?
What the hell is wrong with you? You think this is a joke?
Junpei,
It's death we're talking about here. Of course I'm scared. And here you all are, just chatting it up like it's a goddamn picnic. Can't you see? We're all gonna die.
Then what do you think we should do? Do you want to kill him?
There's nothing I can do. He's the only one who can kill him. Hey, this whole thing is your fault.
Fair enough.
You had that thing inside you and didn't even know it.
Yep.
You raised it, damn it! If it weren't for you, none of this would have happened.
Junpei!
Alright, fair enough.
You're supposed to be special, right? Then do something about it.
Stop it, Junpei. It's not his fault. And the only reason we even have a choice is because he carried it.
God damn it, I know! It's just, it doesn't matter how many times I tell myself. I know this doesn't fix anything. It scares the hell out of me!
I know how you feel, Junpei-kun.
We're all scared. I'm scared too.
Me too. I've never felt so cornered in my life. I can't stop shaking.
Same here. We're all in the same boat. And hey, I'm sorry for teasing you earlier. I just don't want to forget everything. I've learned so much since coming here.
Yuka-tan, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to yell at you like that.
I don't think any of us can blame you right now, Junpei. So don't worry about it. Right?
You got nothing to be sorry for. I knew the truth, deep down. But still, sorry for being a dick.
All right. Let's put a pause on any unnecessary gatherings for now. Ryoji said he'll be back on New Year's Eve. Let's just try to go about our lives until then. We have some time, so let's consider our options while we still can.
Let me reload the game real quick. I want to see the other choice I could have made. It's fine, you can skip through the dialogue. Don't worry about it.
Please do, but remember to be careful. It's still a bit embarrassing, but when we're alone.
That doesn't change much. That's nice. Yep. And then this whole thing happened. Yeah. Yep, we talk, we ball. Oh, so Junpei was fucking acting his heart out. Jesus Christ. Zeno Robinson was going insane in the booth that day. Then he popped off. Hey, bud.
Sorry.
Omari already hung out. Let's go. Good. We're gonna be finishing so many social links in a row. This will be great. This will be good.
Everyone, listen up.
Yep, it sure do start on Monday.
What?
I got you, bro. Oh hell yeah, I say. We ball pie, you say?
What's up? All fired up now. Glad we can meet up one more time before I take off. Always sharp as a tack. Yep. I'm leaving right after this.
Yeah, middle of December.
Factory's way out west, so I'm moving into a dorm there. I've already sent my luggage. Now I just gotta send myself. My mom started crying and blaming herself. But I'm the one who wants to do this. This is a new chapter in my life. Guess I should say goodbye to this ramen, too. Well then, I better get going. Sure, Then let's head to the station.
Yeah, bro, we ball.
Hey. Here, take this. I want you to hang on to that. It's okay. There's no car to drive. It's the key to my dad's car. I've been keeping it for good luck. Sometimes I get pretty pissed that he's not around anymore. My life wouldn't have been so complicated, you know? I could have enjoyed track more. I wouldn't have had all that pressure to be the best. But by blaming him like that, I was just running away from my problems. That's why I want you to have it. I don't want to risk running away again. But if I know you have it, I'll be able to stand on my own 2 feet. Then next time we meet, I can still be proud of who I am. Thank you.
The innermost power of the Star Arcana hath been set free. We now bestow upon you the ultimate form of the star within themselves.
I quite like at the end of the game when you're maxing out 20 fucking social links in a row. It's great. It's a good feeling.
We'll see each other again someday.
I see you're back. I think.
I'll study with the gang. Hold on. Put me in, coach.
Yeah.
Sure.
All right.
Mitsuru, that section won't be covered on the exam.
Oh, sorry. I'm having some difficulty concentrating.
Guess that's to be expected with everything going on. I'm not immune to it either. Sorry. I know we're the ones who invited you to study, but... well, just look at us.
We're making you worry, aren't we?
Definitely feels like we're the ones getting the most worked up about it.
Well, we can't let ourselves be outdone now, can we? Rain or shine, this is still the last exam we'll ever take as high school students. All the more reason to give it our all.
You're right. There's no excuse for slacking. It's time to prove what these last 3 years have led up to.
Ooh, I see the fire in your eyes. At this rate, I may have to relinquish my position as top student. That said, test results are but a single measure. What truly matters is that we continue to improve ourselves. May we both make this a triumphant finale to our time here. And who's the one who stoked the flames? I expect you'll see this study session through to make up for that. Well, I think we've dallied enough. We'll need to make up for lost time.
Whoa. Didn't realize so much time had passed. Guess I was in the zone.
I don't think I've been able to focus this well in a long while. I've just finished reviewing the material.
Serious? Not even close. But I guess that means we've earned a bit of your respect back.
We're almost through this. Keep at it, you two.
Cool. Guess that's that. Now all we gotta do is ace the exams.
through this chapter. Yes.
You're the only one left, aren't you? Let me check the list. Oh, mostly 8s and 9s. So many maxed out. We're in there. We're in there, baby! Woo!
Hey, so about last time,
Let's go to Hagakure.
Whatever you say, man.
my younger brother and I were twins, but not the kind that looked the same. He was the better looking one. Everyone called me the uglier Suimitsu. They always compared me to him, and I could never beat him in anything. There was a time when I used to hit him for no reason. But even then, he still treated me like a brother. Then in middle school, we bought steamed buns. And then he died. Food poisoning. They said the meat was undercooked. Just his bun, though. Not mine. But I couldn't even cry. I actually felt relieved. I thought maybe they'll all finally stop laughing at me.
Fucked up. That is terrible.
What kind of person feels joy when their own brother dies? I'm a... At first, I tried to be more like him. I went to cram schools and did martial arts and everything. But I could never be as good, and eventually, I started to feel like people were laughing at me. The only time I feel safe is when I'm eating. All that matters is what's in front of me, and everything else melts away. See? That's what the Gourmet King really is. I only eat to run away from my problems, but if I keep this up, I'll never be able to replace my brother. Will I? Be myself? Be myself! Is that really how it is? I hear you. You're right. I can never be like my brother. We're two different people. How did I miss something so obvious? I can be pretty dumb sometimes. Thank you. Really, thank you so much.
I am thou. Thou art I, the innermost power of the Moon Arcana. We now bestow upon thee the ultimate form of the moon within thyself.
Oh,
Wasn't the guy
I know
from
this
Grand
is
Blue?
sudden, but I'm relieving you of your duties as the Gourmet King's Royal Guard. You're fired.
Damn, that's fucked up.
Because you're the new king. All hail Gourmet King the Second! The restaurants in the strip mall gave this to me because of how often I eat there. I feel like I've been fake all this time. But one day, I will become the true Gourmet King. I think I'll become a food critic. It'll be my job to eat. I'm gonna become a food master! Then when I die and go to the afterlife, I can face my brother. And then I can tell him I was the best at something for once in my life. So until I reclaim my crown, you can hang on to it. I may have lost my title, but someday I'll make my grand return as Gourmet King III. That's my promise to you. And to my little brother. Huh. I've been talking so much about my brother, but I'm okay. My memories didn't make me sad and hungry this time. Oh, wow. I never realized how good the ramen tastes here.
Hello. Yeah, we always study. I forgot to do the fridge thing again. I swear to God, I'm dumb. Big dummy. Right before Christmas. Hello, Junpei Iori, Ace the Tech. He wants to do what? We ball? Hey, buddy.
Yeah. Yes. You were actually able to keep up with me on my training regimen. I'm impressed. So, what do you think?
I'm dying, brother. Of what?
Well, the reason I asked you to join me today is...
We finally found you, Akihiko Sanada.
Patrick Sides? What are you doing here?
We've had a good run up until now. Today's where it ends.
Don't feel bad about screaming if you gotta. No one's coming to save you, though.
These guys just don't know when to quit.
There's no getting away this time. Not for you, and not for your chicken shit buddy either.
Not that it'd matter anyway. You guys live at the dorm nearby, don't you?
Yeah, we saw some girls there. And a kid, too. Sure hope they're keeping safe.
Stay back. I'll create an opening so you can escape.
No.
If you're going after my friends, then I'll be your first obstacle. Come on. Make your move.
Don't you know what'll happen if a trained guy like you hits an amateur? The boxing team will be suspended, and you'll be expelled. Or worse, you'll go to prison, and your life will be over. Is that what you want? Huh?
That is true. I can never do something like that to my supervisor, or my boxing teammates. But even if that's how I feel, I can't back down now. I'll carry that responsibility and pay for it the rest of my life if I have to. I will protect what's important to me. That's why I have these fists.
Kill him.
Ah, what the hell are you going on about?
Oh.
It is legitimate self-defense.
Alright then. I'll trust my back to you. Just try not to hurt him. I'm sure you can handle that.
Cocky little bastards!
Oof, ouch. Oof.
Looks like that does it. That was quite the challenge considering their numbers. Are you alright?
I'm chilling.
Don't ever show your face around here again. If I ever hear you're threatening my friends, you know what'll happen next.
Got it.
Come on, it's getting cold. Plus, someone might have called the police. Let's go to my room for now.
Hey, yo. I'm committed to someone else, like we can't do all that.
Well, I'd like to put out some tea, but I have to take these off first.
Sure.
They're more than just fashionable. These hand wraps protect my hands and wrists. Not only do these protect me, but they can affect the power of my punches depending on how I wrap them. Whether my fists deal damage or not depends on these. I guess they're like my partners in the ring. Anyways, make yourself comfortable. So, the reason I asked you to join me today, it's because I wanted you to know what I've been working on. I spent a lot of time training and gaining more experience. And I thought I'd finally reached a point where I could feel confident in my abilities. But after hearing what the appraiser said, I felt afraid. I felt anger too. Knowing that all the training I'd put myself through was meaningless. I told myself I'd face things head on. But I'm still as weak as I was before. Tell me, do you think I'm strong enough now? I'd like to think so, but I did lose my way. Everyone loses confidence in themselves from time to time. And that's when their weakness rears its ugly head. Being on the verge of grasping something, but grappling with the fear and frustration of losing everything again. It's so hard to overcome. And it's a feeling I understand all too well. I know we've pushed this crucial decision on you. And I can only imagine how hard that must be. But try not to blame Junpei and the others. You really are strong, you know that? Anyway, as someone who was there too, I just wanted you to know. No matter what you decide, I'm still gonna do what I have to do. I've faced off against countless opponents to get where I am now. If I said all my training was meaningless, then that would be spitting on all of their efforts too. And that would be absolutely unacceptable. Wouldn't you agree?
Real, true, correct?
Sorry, I didn't mean to go on a tangent like that. Not only did I ask you to join me today, but you got dragged into my fight too. I've got to at least pay you back for that. I'm pretty sure my special protein blend is around here somewhere.
No, it's gonna give me protein, Chad.
Oh, that. I was thinking of sending that back to my parents when I write them a New Year's card. We don't know how the future's gonna turn out. It's better if it doesn't stay with me. You're one unusual guy. I was thinking this during the fight earlier, but for some reason, I feel like I can trust you to watch my back. Together, we can overcome anything. For a long time, all I cared about was having the power to protect others. And I thought being hard on myself and competing with others was the only way I was gonna do that. Although, it is true that I've gotten more capable through my reckless approach. But now, there are others who fight alongside me. So I have people who I want to protect. But at the same time, I want them to be there fighting with me in the end. It's because I have all of you that I feel like I can become even stronger. I still don't know if I'm strong or kind enough to deserve this medal, but this is my starting point. And it's something that I should keep with me. You've taught me another valuable lesson today. Now, where to put this? Oh, sure.
Give me that shit. Here you go.
I did it, Mickey. If you say so. I'll keep fighting like I'm up for a shot at the title belt. I may not be very good at motivating people with words, or communicating how I feel, but you can trust I'll never back down from a fight. Even if I'm battered and on the ground, I'll get back up every time. I'll never give up. That's my duty to all of you, so you can count on me. I swear I will protect you. That being said, there's still so much I owe you for. I'll be doing what I can to pay back that debt. And I haven't really thanked you for all your help until now either. Ah, right. I was going to at least thank you for what you did today. Damn. Looks like I'm out of protein powder. What else do I have? Ah, here. You can have these dumbbells.
Sure,
Just a
man.
minute. I'll get them ready for you. You could change the weight on these ones to match whatever your muscle strength is. In your case, I'd start with 8 kilos. No, actually, I think you can handle 10. You could also use a machine, but you gotta do some resistance training with free weights too.
Rio? I love SP. There's fuck all to do Sunday now. I've maxed out all the non-school social links. Yes, exams. I'm maxed out now on social stats. I'm good.
It's a
Three-head band.
Not.
Give me that shit.
Bang?
Thanks, kid. What the fuck do I even do now then? I guess I never checked the fucking arcade. I don't know, bro. What? You need magic. A very interesting game. Super Game Space Shot? Why did it say very interesting game? Come on now. Hey bro, you sure do. No Akihiko message, no nothing. Who's studying with the gang?
Hey.
Hey! Thanks.
Hey, so, you just sent me
Ow.
to say we shouldn't be hanging out like this? Think she'll be mad if she finds out?
I kind of doubt it, but I won't deny that seeing you all does remind me of recent events.
Right. Well then, why don't we just call it a wrap here?
Sonata-senpai? I'd like to ask for some help with this question.
Oh, wait, Junpei-kun. I wanted to ask you,
I think I'll take Koromaru for a walk.
Hey, wait! We'll all take him on a walk when we're done. You can sit back down, Amada-kun.
Sit the fuck down.
Oh, I guess you found out. I was planning on inviting you too, Mitsuru-senpai. I do understand that we don't have time for chit-chat, but I just wanted to spend time with everyone.
This was actually my idea. I was the one who wanted to gather everyone. So, I'm sorry. I don't want everyone to get in trouble for my selfishness.
Hey, you shouldn't be the only one that has to apologize. I feel the same way, Fuka.
Thanks, Yukari-chan. It's just... when I think this might be the last... in any case, I apologize for this. Let's just call it for today.
We're not calling it. Enough.
Thank you. After warning you all, I wasn't sure how to go back on it. I was actually taking a walk to mull it over. Yukari, Yamagishi, I feel the same way you do.
You did say we should try to go about our lives for now. You hear that, Junpei? Let's get to it.
If we're talking my life, studying's the last thing I'd be doing.
Mitsuru-senpai, could you help me with this?
Of course. What question did you need help with?
How long have we been studying? Time really flies when we're all in it together.
I agree. Thank you for going along with my suggestion, everyone. You think so? I hope everyone else feels the same way.
By the way, I hope you haven't forgotten about taking Koromaru for a walk.
Of course not. Come on, everyone, let's go.
That'll be it for studying then. Everyone, make sure to give it your all on the exams.
Exams. Six whole days. Okay, Junpei Yori, Ace Detective? Of course I hang out with Junpei, that's the goal. Anyone else is bad.
Yo. All right. You go on ahead to the shrine. I'll grab us some takoyaki. Aw, you gonna miss me? It's fine. Just go on ahead. I'll be there in a sec.
Sure, whatever, man.
Got some takoyaki. And this one's for you.
Oh, thank you.
Sure thing. Be sure to thank me for every single bite. Just messing around. To be honest, this is kind of an apology for the other day. You know, back when I blew up at you. One pack of takoyaki ain't gonna make up for it, but it's better than nothing, right?
You're fine, bro.
Thanks. Still, I felt like words weren't enough for an apology. I took my anger out on you, and you totally didn't deserve that. It's 'cause I really wanted to take out my anger on someone else. Remember when I mentioned I was visiting someone at the hospital? And how I pissed her off, but I didn't know what I did wrong? I think I get it. A while back, I was asked what I'd be doing with my life in 2 years. By Chidori. And being the insensitive dumbass I am, I said something like, "Eats me," for a long time. I didn't even understand how it must have felt for her to ask me that. So it's no wonder she got upset. She was facing something really scary. And there I was, acting like it was no big deal. The other day, when everyone was all calm and chatting about what Ryoji said, it put everything into perspective. When it finally hit me, I lost my shit and snapped at you. I'm really sorry about that, man. Hey, come on, eat up. Don't want cold takoyaki, do you? Woohoo, that was tasty. And it's not too bad cold either. Hey, by the way, have you decided what you're gonna do on the 31st yet?
Yep. We're not killing the dude.
Gotcha. Look, man. Me and the others might tell you all kinds of stuff, but whatever we say, go with your own.
What the fuck sound is that?
You've dealt with enough as it is, you know? I've always been jealous of you. You're a special dude, and everyone's always counting on you. But at the same time, I knew you were the one making all the tough calls. You're always looking out for everyone around you. Even people like me. Sure, I was jealous, but watching you, I knew I could never be you. So, I figured maybe it's time you chose what you wanted to do for a change. Besides, forgetting everything doesn't exactly sound so bad, does it? I mean, I obviously wouldn't like that. It'd suck to forget everything. But that's just how I feel. You should follow your feelings. Whatever you choose, I won't let anyone tell you otherwise. Alright, that's enough serious stuff. Chats like this make my throat all dry. Or maybe it's just a takoyaki. Let's grab a drink somewhere and head back. Is that okay with you, Mr. Leader?
Victory Headband.
Right. Right.
My crops! My drone base. Someday.
Yes? Who is it?
It's me.
Huh? Oh, come in. You don't stop by very often, Senpai. Is something wrong?
No, not particularly. Is this a bad time?
Oh, are you feeling lonely?
Hey, are you teasing me?
Nah, I'd never.
Sure.
I wonder what this Nyx is like. Do you think it's inside Tartarus?
I have no idea.
Oh, by the way, I've made my decision. I want to fight to the end. It's better than doing nothing. That's why you're here, right, Senpai?
You got me.
Yeah, you're pretty easy to read.
I've made my decision as well. The Kirijo group is slowly regaining its footing. After I graduate, the plan is for me to eventually take over as leader. Turning back was never really an option for me.
But what if you die?
If we can defeat Nyx and I die in the process, then the company will continue on without me. And I'm confident they'd carry on my wishes.
But from what we've heard, Nyx can't be defeated. Though I kinda wonder about that. We've got someone on our team who seems pretty unkillable too.
That's true. And he's an exceptional persona user, even if death was empowering him from within.
He's an interesting guy, huh?
He certainly is.
You know, if things don't work out, I think I'll still be okay as long as I'm with everyone. Honestly, I don't think it matters if we live or die. All that really matters is that we're proud of how we lived. And I know I'd be proud if we decided to fight Nyx.
Is this about honoring your father's legacy?
Yeah, that's part of it. But mostly, It's about me and how I feel.
I understand.
Senpai, a while back, you asked me to face what comes next with you. You didn't forget, did you?
I could never forget. We'll fight together, Yukari.
Good.
What are you selling, Mr. Tanaka? Let's hear it.
It's a... Good, good. Not bad. Thank
Well, there's nothing else to do, is there? Actually, I only got another growth tree just in case. Hello. I need to buy new vegetables tomorrow. For the highest, let's go, baby. We're in there.
All right, class is starting. What's up?
It's the first stop. Okay. Position. Okay. Stop. Mitsuru.
Excellent.
Master Incense. Phoenix Charge. Still starts by 1. Okay, let's be up on that. Good position. Yukari Takahara. 8, 9, 9, 8. I guess I'll hang out with Do I have this for food code? There's a feeling of food code.
Please don't laugh at this, okay? The other day, I let Yukari-chan try a new dish I made. She liked it so much, she ended up eating it all. So I told her it was meant to return the favor for what everyone's done for me. But she got really confused and asked me what favor this was about. It didn't seem like she had any idea what I was talking about, so I told her the whole story. And when I finished, she burst out laughing. She told me I didn't need to do anything like that. She said, when you're friends, you don't keep score.
Right.
I've been lying this whole time. To you and to myself. I don't think it was actually ever about repaying everyone. I am grateful, but that's not what I really wanted to say. What I really want is just to be with everyone. Forever. The truth ended up being so much simpler, and I just wanted to make that clear. I've just never had the confidence to be honest about my feelings. So I wanted to say I'm sorry for dragging you into this lie. And I know I don't really have the right to ask this, but I hope you and I can continue to be friends.
Yeah. Of course. We won't.
I guess it goes without saying at this point, but thank you anyway. I think I'm going to try and be more accepting of who I am, and I'm not going to tell myself I'm worthless anymore, because I have such wonderful friends all around me now. Would you maybe like to try cooking together sometime? I never asked, because I assumed I'd be wasting your time. But I've always wanted to try cooking with a friend.
Okay.
Yes, thank you.
Oh, that's neat.
I can't wait. And if we do a good job, it'd be nice if we could share what we made with everyone else.
I don't know if I fucked up some romance flag along the way, or if they just auto put it to platonic because I already have someone I'm dating, but that makes it easy. I don't have to break her heart. Let's go. We ball. Let's even if it's not just in case. Does the menu show anything different when you're dating someone? These are the hearts there. Suru's trying to hang out? Do I have one of those? Yes, I have a single one of those. Did I already do the books? Yes, I sure did.
Yes.
We have like a movie together for the bit. I should check the command room.
A wise man harmonizes, but does not conform. This story resonates no matter how many times I read it. I think...
Oh, hello, Elizabeth.
Good morning. This is Elizabeth. I am calling to inform you that more humans have wandered into Tartarus. 2 this time, I believe. Goodbye now.
Of course, this happens all the time.
Well then.
I need to hang out the Fortune Boy. Because he's at rank 7.
Hi there.
Rank 7, right? Yeah.
Let's see. On cleaning duty today is Yuraga-senpai and you. Thanks for your help.
Alright, we're out of here.
Okay, let's make this quick.
Sure.
This room's smaller than my bedroom, but it's still surprisingly big. Let's take a break. So, I've decided that I'm going to study abroad.
Congrats.
To be honest, I'm not really excited about it. But I already told my teacher I don't want to be a doctor, so... Do you want something to drink? It's on me. Oh, I almost forgot. Did you want something cold? Or maybe... Hey! Look out!
Oof, ouch, my bones.
Hang in there. Can you hear me?
Huh?
You're awake! Oh, thank goodness. I kept calling your name, but you wouldn't wake up, so I...
Oof, ouch, my head.
I don't see any cuts on your head, so I don't think you'll need stitches. Can you remember your name?
It's okay, I'm chilling.
Oh, that's wonderful to hear. Really, it's such a relief. Well, your pupils aren't dilated, so I don't think you have a concussion. I was worried that when you fell, you hit your head or your face, and I... Anyway, do you remember what happened? The box. I was the one who put it up there. We have a maid who cleans our house, so I don't do much cleaning myself. And I just got lazy and put it up there. It's all my fault. I'm so sorry. All I could think about was what would happen if you didn't wake up. I was so scared. I felt so helpless seeing my friend in trouble and not being able to do anything. I'm not a doctor.
You're fine.
You're really tough. Miss Toriumi told me about what happened to your parents. But me? My parents are always there when I get home. Maybe I take them for granted. You know, seeing you lying there, I think I understood what it must feel like to lose someone close to you.
Give me a second. Hello. Here we are.
Do I want to be a doctor? But I'd be doing exactly what my dad wants. Sorry, we should get going. Can you walk?
Yeah, I'm chilling. Fuck, I forgot to buy the fucking seeds for my plants. I cannot forget. Pink duffel coat.
Welcome back.
I cannot forget for the life of me. 100 HP. You already did that. I should do gardening with Fuka.
Looks good. Just to be safe, we should adjust the amount of fertilizer and make sure they get enough sun. They look like they're growing fine now. What a relief. Oh, I only lent a helping hand. I'm sure tending them is important, but it's all thanks to the plants themselves for being so strong. You know, after I treated the plants when they were sick, I kept coming back here to check on them. I noticed that the spots where we had cut off the leaves were already sprouting new ones. And in just a little while, they were healthy and green all over again. Maybe I'm making a big deal of this, but it made me realize that life is actually quite amazing. It It didn't matter that they had been weakened or had damaged parts. Just giving them a little support was enough for them to show how strong they really are. Yes, it really gave me hope. I'm not sure how to say it, but I hope I can be as resilient as these plants are.
Huh? Disadvantage taken. Let's go. Rio?
I think I'll check on the plants one more time, just to show my appreciation. Maybe if I keep thanking them, they'll grow even healthier. Alright, that should do it. Shall we head back down?
Okay, don't forget, I need to buy the seed. The seeds. Maybe it's a day off.
I thought you were gonna go visit your mother's grave.
Sanada-san.
You sure this is where you want to be?
Well, I was planning on visiting her, but when I thought about what I was gonna say to her, it just didn't feel right. I've still got unfinished business to take care of first.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I don't have anything to tell Shinji right now. I've got my own stuff to deal with.
An unbeatable enemy, huh? I wonder what it's like.
Beats me. It doesn't matter though. I've already made up my mind. I don't care what I'm up against. I'm gonna look straight in the eyes.
Straight in the eyes. I like the sound of that. You can count me in too.
All right.
What do you have? Oh, right. It's not Sunday. I don't know then, bro. The seeds. I have to buy the seeds. There other people do shit on here.
By the way,
It's almost. It's almost Christmas, is what you said? Excuse you? Roblox, Ace Attorney.
Oh yeah! Hell yeah!
Hell yeah. We should spend Christmas on Tartarus. Put the shit in there. Hello, dog.
Welcome. Take your.
Probably reason how he's scared. I'm curious.
Please.
I guess I'm gonna make my Persona's magic even better. Cause why not?
Oh, well.
Actually, I do need to make sure I can get because Keisuke has a shit schedule, so I should make sure I can hang out with him whenever possible. So let me make his the shrine. Make sure I can reach the next rank with him. I like a little luck. Nice. We got his rank 9 on Thursday. Because he's almost never fucking available.
I owe you one. I recently expanded my outdoor exercise regimen, and I wanted to boost my nutrition and match. So I got some pork liver today because it's supposed to be rich in iron. But I don't think it'll taste like much if I just boil it like usual. That's why I'm gonna try cooking a pork liver stir fry. I already looked up how to make it. Think you can help out?
Of course. Hey, Bo.
Good to hear. You like this dish too? I've already cleaned the meat ahead of time. All that's left is to cook the liver, and stir the chives and bean sprouts in. And that should be it. Wow, this is great! I guess it was a good thing I took the time for all that prep. They say a boxing match is decided before the bell even rings. Maybe this is kind of the same thing. Sorry. Obviously this wouldn't have been possible without your help. I've still got a lot to learn. But it's hard to make time for it with all my training and stuff. Maybe if I attach weights to the pan when I'm flipping, I could kill 2 birds with 1 stone.
Sure, man.
So that's why.
Oh, calling me? Oh, my goat? Of course, the answer is yes. Always. What kind of question?
Are you ready?
Hell yeah, bro.
You didn't invite anyone else, did you? Wait, what am I saying? Sorry, I'm having some trouble remaining calm. I'll let you decide where we should go.
Damn, this looks bold.
What a sight. I thought I was accustomed to Christmas decorations by now, but for some reason they look especially beautiful today.
I'll be cheesy, we ball.
Hey, don't tease me. Well, shall we stroll around for a bit? Even a simple walk with you is quite pleasant. No manner of extravagant party could offer an experience like this. Here, I'd like you to have something.
Great juice. Yo, juice?
I put in a special order for you. My hope is we take some time to enjoy it together once things have settled down. I'm glad I was able to give this to you today. Thank you.
Sure, here you go. Here's a
You prepared a gift for me. Oh, wow. Do you have a persona that can read minds? Thank you. This is a gift I'll always remember. For once, I feel calm. Like I'm finally at peace. I should probably let you know. When I see you enjoying yourself with Yukari or the others, I get restless. But at the same time, it's a pleasure to be reminded of these feelings I have. In all honesty, I never thought I'd be allowed to be this happy. Oh, it's already gotten so late. When I'm with you, I sometimes find myself wishing for the clock to stop moving. What a peculiar feeling. Could it be... sorry. I was just talking to myself. It's nothing. Come on, don't look at me like that. You're going to see how flushed my face is. This place is awfully bright. Do you mind if we go somewhere else?
Let's go. So who's trying to spend time? Fuka, Ninja Hidetoshi, Suzushi, baby. 8, 9, 8. Well, Magician Persona. I'll go grab a Magician Persona then. Oh, the Christmas trees in the back are very good.
Marvelous.
Oh, Twilight Fragments.
How may I assist you?
First off, let me register these
Persona is
dudes.
overriding, except I've completed registration.
What kind of persona do you desire?
Can I make a magician? There is no magicians here. Okay.
It is a special persona you desire, is it not?
Maybe. With 10,
His
I
power
was
might be too much for
higher
you.
level.
Please take a look.
Give me that one.
Is this acceptable? Very well, it's yours. Very well. We look.
I have just realized that Ego's mannerisms are very different than in P5. Did you beat P5 out of curiosity? Because he is quite different, yeah. I don't know if it's because, like... Because I think his voice actor, the original, or voice actor he had died before P5, so it might have been more of a design decision because of that. It was like, well, I guess you need a new voice actor for the Japanese one. So you might as well shake things up a tad, I suppose. hang out with. Yes, you. Oh, the story. So, oh, okay, because I was like trying not to say why he was different for obvious reasons, right? I try not to spoil games here, especially these long fucking 80-hour video games. But yeah, no, it's like playing B5 first was very funny because I didn't know Igor was different. It was just like, it's just like that, I guess. So the twist definitely worked for me perfectly fine. And I just started playing. I fused Arsene. I think did they force you to fuse him out of I think they forced you to fuse it as a tutorial thing. Which, fair I guess. Oh no, I just wanted to keep the original Persona for the bit. I always find it funny, and I usually after they make me after they make me fuse Arsene, I just grab Arsene again so I can just keep him for the game.
Thanks.
I know I always found it kinda neat to do that.
Hey man, I was gonna wait to tell you this until we sit down to eat. I've decided to go to Kyushu with Emi.
Shows that they made doing any fuse without Arsene impossible. It's so weird because I think they do the recruitment tutorial with so you can for you getting Pixie.
I didn't think he'd get so
and then
serious about it. He's just
they
a
force
kid.
you to fuse
He must
Pixie and
misunderstand.
Arsene for a tutorial.
record
I
as a
think,
teacher.
or they just force you to fuse Arsene regardless of if you have any
He's
other
the one who
ones.
spread the rumors, and now other students.
Which is a bit weird. Playing this, when I started playing this, I didn't. Of course, I had Persona 5 in mind because I played that game too many times by now.
So I
But
guess
it's
today was the day she was leaving.
weird how they don't force a lot of tutorials on you in this
so
game.
excited about going with her that I
Like they tell you that fusion is there, but they're not like fuse your original Persona away right now. We're forcing you to.
Thanks though, man. It's
Which
not
is
Emery's
it's
fault.
good that they don't.
I screwed things
I had two, but doing any fuse without the other one was impossible due to levels. Oh, that's an interesting way to design it, honestly, where they make like, oh, you can fuse these, but your level is too high, so you have to fuse Arsene. Unless you can even grind in that first bit where they do tutorials.
My nose is running. Thanks. If you weren't here.
I wonder if you hacked the game to a higher level, you could just keep Arsene, but at that point you would be hacking the game. Finishing these social links, it's happening. I think I'll be able to finish all of them before the end of the game, right? I mean, because let me count here how many days I would need.
I see you're back.
Yep. Thank you, Akihiko. I'll make sure everyone is available today. Well, I guess you're not joining the Tartarus Christmas party. I'm sorry. You're caught up on levels anyway. On your own base. So I got the deluxe one, so I've been able to unusually farm for a century into the dungeons. It gives you a bunch of HP and money items. I didn't. Oh yeah, I guess the deluxe version does. Ever play like original P5? Oh, look. Christmas chocolate. Are you playing original or royal? I suppose. January 9th. Oh, yeah. I have student royal PC. Hell yeah. I think they give you like the original DLC for free. Like the DLC for the original, which is like a bunch of costumes. And then there's like a lot of DLC on top of it. But yeah, no, Persona 5, especially a deluxe edition, is easier than most of these games. So 1, 1, 1, 1. Didn't intend to use the gun last time grinding. Fair enough. The gun was so much worse in the original. It's insane how busted they made the gun in the new one. They had to restructure whole confidant's abilities just because how the gun is kind of busted now a little bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13. So you 13 days to finish all of these, plus the Aegis social link, which 23 days. We will be cutting it close definitely, but we shall see. Anyways, it is Tartarus time. Wait, no, it's not Tartarus. Okay, I guess it's not Tartarus time because Ken wants to talk to me. I just want to see if Akihiko says the thing. Right, let me go to Tartarus real quick and then I'll reload the game.
Oh, yes.
Do you say the thing, Akihiko? Do you say it's Tartarus, whatever, we're in Tartarus? You don't say it's Christmas and we're in Tartarus? Maybe if I walked around, but it's fine. So interacts with my ADHD in a weird way. How so? I find I was worrying about her running out of time. Yeah, no, the calendar definitely makes you worry about that. Like, I think, first time I played Persona, I thought I was also extremely anxious because I'm like, everything is technically missable if you don't know how to manage your time. But it's a lot more forgiving than one might expect. I guess I'll hang out with Ken because these hangouts are fucking time sensitive. Wait, before I do that, any funny videos in the command room? Yeah, do tell me how it interacts with the ADHD. Wait, are there no new recordings? No, I guess I'll hang out with Ken then. I don't know, after getting used to how Persona is as a game, I find it weirdly pleasing.
Thank you very much.
It's basically filling check boxes, the game.
Sorry for making you come all the way up here.
What's up, bud? It's one that triggers my executive dysfunction.
Would you have a practice match with me?
You like have a rough go deciding what to do per day?
It's just, now we're going up against that thing that lived inside of you, right? I thought if we sparred, I could get an idea of how well I would do against it. I trained in secret for a long time.
Like they just give you so many options of things to do that you just do not know what to do.
Swinging my spear, but I've changed since.
So there's not really like a best answer of what to do.
Help me live my own life. I'd promised that I'd see this through to the end.
Yeah, no, definitely get that.
Anyway,
it's a weird thing where, like when I started Persona 5 for the first time, I also wasn't sure how to spend my days. I wasn't sure if I ended up just following a guide. Fair enough. It definitely is rough. I kind of forced myself to just put up with it.
Thank you for this.
I guess, for lack of a better word.
Please, take this seriously.
Like when I first started, I was also like, I don't know who I should hang out with, when, etc., etc. So I just kind of forced myself to go regardless of if it was a good idea or not. I would just do something at least.
As I thought, Senpai. I had no chance. At least now I know.
Maybe I'm just more willing to replay long games because I try to be the mindset of me was me trying to be like, well, I would just go and force myself to do things, and if I've missed things, they can always do New Game Plus, right? Because these games do that. There's the thing, like I'll just force myself to do something. I did use a guide for the first time I played P3 though. I definitely get it, because that game, P3 FES, definitely doesn't help you with knowing how to do things, because it doesn't tell you where social links are, or if they are close to being ranked up or not, etc, etc. It's not a bad game by any means. I like FES a lot, but the Reload definitely is the definitive version of Persona 3.
I'm alright, but I am glad I decided to use toy weapons. I don't know what decision you'll make in the end, but as long as there's time,
yeah,
I won't stop training. So would you
I'll
mind
definitely
if I
get it though.
challenged
It's
you again
rough to
sometime?
it's rough to sit down and have to look at this list of like, oh, I have like
I'll get closer to beating you. Just wait.
10 social links I could do today.
I really like it here.
Which one should I
So many
do?
memories since coming to this dorm, both fun and difficult ones.
And
But I feel like
sometimes even other
living
things that aren't
means
social. It
carrying
does
it
remind
all
me
with
to
you,
hack my PSP.
moving forward.
I heard that hacking a PSP is like
I used to
extremely
think I
easy.
didn't have a place to call home.
I don't
but
have,
I
never had a
realized
PSP, so I
it's not
can.
something you get for
I'm not
someone
sure
else.
how easy it is,
Home
but I've heard it's like as
My real
easy as putting an image on it or something. I don't know.
That's why
It's
I
apparently
believe
very
fighting to
easy.
come back here is what Aragaki-san would have wanted. I've learned that everyone at the dorm has their own reasons for staying, and that means I need to do my best too. I never would have figured that out if I didn't have you all behind me.
It's just I lost all my memories sick to those. Fair enough.
I like being on the
I
rooftop
should
at
look
night,
into
but
hacking my new
maybe it's too
3DS
cold
because
to be
it's
out
just
here in
I
December.
haven't touched
Can we talk some
that
more
new
inside?
3DS in like
I'd like to go over
actual
today's battle before I forget.
4 years maybe.
And while we're at it,
So I
you
should
should say hi
probably
to Hamburger too.
do that.
Maybe it's because
Can
it's winter, but his fur's
play
gotten
some
so
things on
fluffy
there.
and cute.
SP up. Thank you, Ken. We take those. It's the last day of the second semester. So much has happened. I better go to school. PSDD is just placing files in the right place in the browser exploit. Huh. I have to look into it. They have to like open the. Like, wasn't the 3DS, the new 3DS, weird about like SD cards or something? Or you had to like open the back or something insane like that? Or am I misremembering?
Hey, what's up?
I forgot about winter break. Maybe the social links getting maxed out will be closer than I thought. I'm worried. I don't know if I'll be able to do all of them, but we'll see. They have to remove the back decal, but it's a lot more forgiving with SD card. I have to look to see if I have the things to remove. Well, so what a stupid decision. Nintendo, why'd you make it so people have to remove the fucking back decals to put in the 3DS? Just put like a hole there or something. So who can I hang out with today? Yuko, Yukari's, and Chihiro. Chihiro's 8, and so is Yuko. Do I have strength. I don't have justice, so I'll just go hang out with Yuko because it's easier on my pocket to not hang out with Chihiro right now, so I don't have to buy a Persona.
Oh,
We will not be
So then I
dating,
went
buddy.
to ask about it after class, and you know what happened?
What?
Miss Miyahara just wouldn't stop talking. She wrote out some weird math formula and said, "It's beautiful, isn't it?" All it did was make me more confused than I originally was. Guess I'll have to go ask again tomorrow. You think so? I guess it just feels wrong to not try and understand something. Anyways, I decided to start being serious about my future. Remember when I told you about what happened to me at school? It was when I handed in a blank answer sheet for that pop quiz and got yelled at by a coda. Back then, I just wanted to graduate and go to a community college or something. But after coaching those kids, I started to realize something. I enjoy helping people who are willing to give it their all. So, I finally figured out what I want to do with my life. Can you guess what it is?
I mean, it's pretty obvious, I think.
Close. You almost got it, Mr. Ex-Assistant Coach. I'm thinking of becoming an athletic trainer. It's their job to monitor each athlete's diet and help them plan their training routine. So I'll go to professional school once I graduate, and then work towards earning my certification when I turn 20. Between the general education requirements and the classes for my major, it's gonna be over 350 hours. That's why I'm gonna start studying right now. Improving my writing is my first goal. It took me all night to finish that 3-page essay, but those kids had a huge influence on me. I know I only agreed to coach them on a whim, but teaching them really made me think. I started wondering what I could teach my own kids one day, and I realized I didn't have the slightest clue. If you hadn't been there with me, I don't think I could have stuck it out until the end. And I definitely never would have thought about my future either. So, thanks.
We ball. Rank 9, baby. We're like, we're deep. We're deep in there.
Also, I know I'm always asking you to stick around and help me with stuff. I kind of feel bad about it. I'm sorry. I realize now that I might have been relying too much on you.
Oh my.
Why are you so nice to me?
I'm committed. I'm a loyal person. We're not doing this.
With me? No, that can't be it, huh?
We're not doing no harem. Friends.
Yeah, of course. I sure am lucky to have such a good friend who's so kind and reliable. Though sometimes you worry me a little. Sometimes you say suggestive things with a straight face, you know? I get the feeling you might give someone the wrong idea. So you should really be careful about that. It could land you in some hot water. That's the way. Take my advice to heart. Sorry, this isn't what I wanted to talk about.
I do appreciate how, like Persona 4, whenever you reject someone,
I'm glad I had
they
someone
don't
like you to
make
rely on.
it sound like they're gonna have a breakdown about it.
I'll be there to support you.
Like Persona 4, you could also just turn down people, but
Just let me know, okay?
sure,
We're friends, aren't we?
made you feel real bad
I'm
for
gonna
it.
head out. Gotta work on my modern literature and English today. See ya.
Oh, it's you. I suppose.
I suppose. Junpei Yori, Ace Detective. When will Aigis be available? Maybe I should wait for Aigis to be available. Hanging out with Junpei Yori, Ace Detective.
Oh yeah.
Sure, man. We ball.
Man, our hero took an underdog baseball team that didn't even have enough players all the way to nationals. No matter how tough the rival or desperate the situation, the hero always ends up finding a way. Hey, we're technically a team too, aren't we? Means we need a hotshot of our own, right?
Some.
Don't sweat it. We've already got ourselves a major hotshot. Me. Everyone else has got their own strengths. Kinda like the characters in a manga. Either way, kinda blows that real life can't be like how it is in a manga. Anywho, on to the next page. Oh yeah, that's right! Just before the big game, the hero collapses! All after getting everyone together, training like crazy, becoming a hotshot hitter, and carrying the whole team all by himself. Dying to know what happens next, huh? Then I'll borrow the rest of the volume from my buddy, Ronto.
Junpei-kun?
Ah, hey Fuka.
What brings you here?
Nothing really. I've been coming here a bunch lately.
Is that sketchbook,
Oh, yeah. This is where Chidori and I first met. What are you doing here, Fuka?
Oh, I went home for a bit. I've been going back a lot recently.
Oh, yeah? You know, you've really changed, Fuka. You're a totally different person from when you first showed up.
I am?
Honestly, you were kind of a wimp before. But now, you're something else. I can't even describe it.
You've changed too, Junpei-kun.
Yuka-tan said the exact same thing, but I just don't see it myself. I mean, just the other day I was freaking out and throwing all that blame around. I'm a real piece of work, aren't I?
That's not true.
Man, I was so damn scared. I just couldn't keep my shit together.
I know.
I hate to admit it, but even now, I can't help being scared.
You're only scared because you're choosing not to run away. We all feel that way. It's nothing to be ashamed of.
Fuka.
That's why I want to protect everyone. After all, the Dark Hour is horrifying to think about, isn't it? But our persona's awakened, and we're here now. The future hasn't been written in stone yet, and I want to be true to myself.
True to yourself. You're really something, Fuka. Let's fight together.
Okay.
It's a... Not good. Not...
Maybe leave these fucking gems on me though. I'll make sure I can hang out Fuka next time. Let's go, big money.
Welcome back.
When I just come back from the war. Sure.
All right. Ugh, the inside of my mouth still tastes salt. I mean, coffee's meant to be taken black, don't you think? It's the only way to experience the natural taste of the beans.
That
The one
incorrect.
from Brazil is very smooth,
Brazil?
while the Kilimanjaro
Hello?
is more
Me?
sour and full-bodied.
Brazil reference?
I read about it in a book. I also learned how to brew it and stuff. But it doesn't taste much different from the instant type. I wonder if the beans aren't good quality. Anyways, sorry for the sudden invite, but they say that drinking coffee can help you relax and concentrate better. I just thought something like that might benefit us in our upcoming battles. And I figured if I could learn to make good coffee, people might find that useful. I'll do some more research. I can tell there's room for improvement. Sorry for asking you to help me clean up, too. Please, take the leftovers with you.
VR, Brazil mentioned VR. Yes, usually how it goes. Usually go. Brazil
Sure,
mentioned,
I
you
prefer
know
my
what's gonna
coffee
happen.
to taste good, but I could do without all the test sins. It's not that I don't appreciate the flavor. It's just that it's not good for an elementary school kid to drink too much.
It's fine, black coffee
And you seem like
sucks
someone who'd
anyways.
appreciate a good cup of coffee, like from a cafe. I hope you have another cup the next time I make some. I'll make sure it tastes better by then. Well then, good night.
What is like, is we're running out of time to do Tartarus. Nothing good on the TV. And there's nothing to do outside. Yes, so make sure I can get Yuko's rank 10. With my silly little walk cycle. Small money.
Welcome back.
Where's Aigis, bro? Junpei Yori, Ace Detective. I might have to wait until a 2 or 1 day before then, but Jesus Christ, I guess.
Yo! So, in the last volume, we left off just as the hero passed out from pushing himself too hard. That part where his teammates managed to keep an even score while he's out was such a tearjerker. The game's almost over, and our hero, still weak after a short rest, steps up to the bat. Hey, you totally get it! I honestly thought you wouldn't be into it so much. It's predictable, but it doesn't stop it from being awesome. Man, I forgot how good stories like these are. Alright, now that we're at the best part, let's go full speed till the end! Whew. What a ride. The hero totally kicks everyone's asses in the end. And that part where he's so exhausted that he, like, surges with power, it's like his senses heightened to a whole nother level. Would it be so freaking cool if we could do that?
Give it a shot, bro.
Think so? It's gonna be intense, you know. It's what separates the chumps from the masters. You can't just rely on raw strength. You gotta concentrate, Let go of all that tension. Then your power's all like womp womp womp. And then you unleash it like
Thank you, Junpei.
or maybe you power up like then you let her rip. That makes sense?
Sure. Whatever. He's gonna crit every attack he does.
I think I might actually be able to pull this off. I gotta look into this more. Want to read it one more time? Just the last part, I mean. And that, my friend, wraps up the series. Being alone's fine, but with gems like this one, it's better to share the fun with a pal. I'll bring you something else next time. We should do this again when you're free.
Yeah, bro.
Let's call it a night, shall we? Man, I'm gonna sleep like a log.
My crops. I don't even know what to. I guess I could get points of Kazushi. Just in case I need it. I love weight loss. Big money!
Welcome back.
Brother, Aegis is not here? Do I wait one more day? I feel like that would be a bad idea. I'll wait one more day to see if Aegis shows up. I'll give Aegis one more day.
The smell of the soil really makes it feel like we're growing something, doesn't it? I think, shall we head...
Hey, it's me. You got a sec? Morning. I've got good news. Aegis is coming back today.
Oh, fucking
Mitsuru
finally.
Senpai said her injuries are all healed up. We're meeting in the lounge tonight. Don't forget, okay? See ya.
So make sure Chihiro has enough points. The rest of you are fine, right? Yeah. Oh no, bad luck, I lost money.
I've returned, everyone. Sorry to have worried you all.
Man, it's good to see you. It's been a whole month, you know? I was getting nervous.
Me too. I was afraid I wouldn't see you again. I'm just a machine. I can always be rebuilt. Even if I'm completely destroyed, my programming data would still exist.
Come on, don't talk about yourself like that.
I was told she'd need another week for a complete recovery, but I had the work expedited. Tomorrow is New Year's Eve.
I'm sorry for all the trouble I've caused. Mitsuru-san visited me while I was at the lab. I heard what happened. You've all been through so much. Have you been well? Well, given the circumstances, I'd assume not.
I'm chilling.
Really? That's a relief to hear. 10 years ago, what I did to you was... But if I hadn't done what I did to you, you wouldn't be suffering like this. As for what Ryoji-kun said, have you already made your decision?
Yes.
I have a favor to ask. Tomorrow, when Ryoji-kun comes back, please, kill him.
Not doing
I
it.
can't bear to see you all suffer like this. If you're in this much pain, I beg you, choose to surrender your memories.
I'm not doing all that.
Even if it means forgetting everything and everyone.
I guess, what are you talking about?
Yeah, seriously. This is not like you.
What is it, I guess?
Why? Why did I come back here? My duty is to protect people from shadows. But now, it's clear that I can't defeat them. What am I even doing here? No matter how hard I try, I can't even shed a tear for you. I guess. Why do you try to fight when you know it's hopeless? Why risk everything when it will only lead to suffering? You're all just throwing away your lives. I don't understand.
We're not throwing away our lives. In fact, our eyes are set on the future. Isn't that right?
Right.
I don't understand. Perhaps it's because I lack a life of my own.
It's got nothing to do with having a life.
I'm a machine created to protect humans from shadows, but I can't carry out that duty with the power I have. So what is my purpose now? I just don't know, and no one can give me an answer.
Well, yeah, you don't have the answers. The meaning
That's
of
not
life
out
and
yet.
death isn't something someone else can just teach you. Making your own decisions is hard, no matter who you are. Choice is perfect, you know? But as long as we're alive, we gotta do something. When you see someone going through the same thing you're going through, you just want to help them. That's how we plan on getting through this. Maybe that wasn't the best explanation, but that's the idea.
That's the idea?
When I saw you collapse, I realized something. I want to protect you, I guess. I don't want to forget about you.
Fuka-san.
There are times when you'll lose sight of your purpose and you'll have to search for it. But if you can't find it again, then what you need is to seek out a new purpose. I'm not really one to talk, but I feel like I've learned something important this year. To truly live is to be willing to change. and we have to make those choices for ourselves.
Do you think I'll be able to change too?
You have changed so much. Haven't you noticed? You've even started speaking like a real human.
I understand what my purpose is now. I'm a machine with the directive to live, and the one issuing this new command is me. I'll stare fear in the face and choose to live. This is the promise I've made to myself. I'm not sure how I'll do it, but perhaps that's a part of living too.
Yeah, it sure is.
Let's go.
Will you allow me to join you in this fight?
You kidding? Of course. You've always been one of us.
Thank you. From now on, I stand with all of you, no matter what happens.
Yeah!
They make you wait until the last day of the month so you can get fucking Aegis to go to Tartarus. What a nightmare.
Oh, yes!
I could be on 490. Yeah, do give me the deeds.
Good day. I can sense a...
204 to 11.
Oh, yes!
190 for the cat.
Very well.
Come on, let's get this show on the road.
Onwards and verily. How much do I have for? Oh, that's like basically immediate. Good.
We gotta keep moving.
This world is the picture of madness. Let's proceed through this area as quickly as possible.
I won't miss my chance. Scan the enemy soon. Excellent. That's an enemy down.
Excellent.
Here we go.
Now finish you.
Level up, let's go.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight. There's a shadow. Yeah, great traffic advantage. They won't know it hit them. That's an enemy down.
Ready to roll.
It's very really easy to beat the shit out of them. That high clear rate's gonna go great.
Had enough of you. You're finished.
Wow, good job, Junpei.
You're done for.
Now we'll finish you. You can't run.
The ultimate swing.
Looking in my eyes. You want the money? The money.
Be gone! Just kidding. Haha! Perfecto! Could be handled.
It's dangerous. Stay on guard. Excellent. Yes.
Here we go.
What's the plan here?
Wait. Oh, she's so cool.
That was a critical hit. Here. Again. You're finished.
Beat the shit out of him.
That was a critical hit.
Let's go!
All right,
All
let's
enemies
move on.
defeated. Good work out there.
Yeah! Who's up next?
So this is where this...
Cat.
Okay.
There's no room for carelessness. Stay alert.
The size of each floor really does vary from one another. Not that it's anything new.
Sure does.
There's a shadow. Look.
What? Yes.
Let's go, solid fragments ready.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Hope we can get enough levels to make Thanatos. Wait, no, this is the... Fuck.
What?
This is the floor I was in. I should not have teleported here. Whatever. Just keep going until you find another
If we
teleporter.
all go on a trip together, I bet the journey would be just as fun as the destination.
Yeah, totally. We'd stuff our big.
What the fuck?
Oh no. Brace yourselves.
Ow!
You dodged it! You think you're a leader?
Come on.
Leader!
This will do the trick.
How about Frick? I have to do this. The enemy's frozen. Now's your chance.
Suck on that! One more to go!
Shinji-kun in the zone.
All right,
That's a win
let's
for the
move
team.
on.
Good job, everyone.
Easy game.
Alright, now.
Back to business. Good. I'll take one of those funny doors. What is this?
The 191st floor. This tower's mass far exceeds that of the entire school, though I suppose that's fairly obvious. Let's do it.
This should be a good test of your strength. But don't get careless. Oh no! You've got to get up somehow!
do the trick. Go! Artemisia!
It's payback time. Lucario, in this situation, time for some payback. Isis!
That helps.
What's the plan?
Thank goodness. Now it's time for a counterattack.
Fine. Die. Tired of you. I do want extra experience actually. Might actually get to level 78 of that. Evade wind.
Oh, hello.
Up we go. No one needs levels. I guess you technically do. But I really care for it. Your magic is like off the fucking charts, brother. 74? Absolute insanity.
That floor seems to be the halfway point of...
Sure seems to be.
Uh-huh.
Feels funky.
Okay.
I trust you're not tired? Then let's be off.
Shadow! We've got the initiative. They don't seem very strong. Out of my way! Move it now! Race you, Suru-senpai! Like fish in a barrel! You can't run! It's over!
What do you mean like fish in a barrel? Why do you put fish in a barrel?
Perfect coordination.
This I
I
can
know
fight
where to
even
go.
better!
Mazarudan, Rio? What's next? Idea Haran?
Let's do the same
Good.
thing for our next fight.
Imagine her last skill like salvation or whatever it's called. That heals everything and also statuses.
There's a shadow. I won't miss my chance.
They won't know it hit them.
I'll hit them where it hurts.
How about crit? The enemy's frozen.
to do?
Now's your chance. Just two left. One enemy eliminated.
Is it quick or do we do this? Bonk. Hell yeah.
No shadows detected. Okay, let's keep on exploring.
Since I have my thingy at max, I feel like the fastest to do that I have, right? Yeah, somehow, so I'll go first and then use a tier 3.
There's a treasure chest.
Down the stairs.
Oh, there's a treasure chest. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Oh.
There's an enemy down.
Sure.
Excellent.
Let's do it.
There's no escape.
So you don't need to go 3 at that point then if you got all your skills.
Nailed it.
Nailed it.
Junpei.
Let's go, Junpei.
The 200th floor.
Almost to the top.
I won't miss my chance to go first. 2 enemies. You can take them. I'm ready.
Can you do it twice? Yep.
Automation.
The enemy. I'll slice you to pieces.
Now we're finished. Lucy, can't run. It's over.
New? Let's go. I haven't seen a new Persona in a while.
Magnifique.
You take those.
Perfect.
Since you're new, you hold this so you can get your skills.
Hey, it's the stairs.
Sure is. Homunculus.
That teleporter.
Let's go. Bunny chest.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
You like open the level up thingy for me, maybe? Vial assault. Nope. Okay.
We got ourselves a shadow here.
You got the initiative. They don't seem very strong.
If you weak to light, probably, perhaps, I guess.
I'll go with.
Curiosity, right?
Gabriel!
Please, yeah, this counts as weakness.
Radiant, you're on a roll.
Get ready.
Lucy, can't run.
You're finished!
You really do want Trumpeteer, but levels. He gets debilitated if I remember correctly, and I would love to have it.
Hey,
Oh yeah, he can go. You know what, I haven't been using the dark spell on my dude, and I have other things for dark spells, so there's Do not have Koga. Oh, Koga on. So like heavy, medium, fire. There you go. And we're moving up. We're moving up. Thank you, Jumper.
All right, squad.
Do you think the shadows would go stir crazy from being cooped up in here for too long?
They've been crazy this whole time. I don't think it really matters.
Excellent.
Free target.
We have the
They
advantage.
won't know it hit them. No reason to put your line down. I'll show you. That's it. Enemy down. Here. This should be a good test of your strength.
I'll go with.
Don't get careless.
What's your good idea? Do I have an Nike dying card?
Get ready.
I don't seem to have a Nagi dying card. Last time. Is I gonna kill that boss? I'll not use that file. 54 strength. 63.
All right.
Let's get cracking.
This will do the trick. Artemisia!
Check this out, right? Lower the defense. Oh, thank you for the revolution, that's appreciated. You're gonna die, brother. Basically guaranteed crit at this point.
I'm ready to go.
Ready to roll. Do it. Go. What's the plan? Let's go. It didn't work.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little bit of time.
Crit? No. Riser, let's not do all that actually.
Give them hell.
What if we didn't do all that? The coolest fucking PUD in the game, probably. Oh. Thank you, Junpei. Big levels. For like 4 different fucking personas. Regen 3? On the real? Oh, but what am I gonna get rid of? I guess Star and Shot isn't that good anymore. Soup. Oh, Brooklyn got Brave Blade. It's over.
Suddenly go kaput? Even Junpei, ace detective, wouldn't know what to do.
I'd rather not think about that. 200 floors is just too much.
Element armor. What do you do? Reduce slash damage into a fuck ton of defense. Slash evasion. Guess we can keep going for a little bit more. Though I should probably get food in the bed. Because I'm getting hungry, but it's whatever. Oh, there's that rare shadow chest. I haven't known.
We're well over 200 floors high now. This tower won't suddenly snap off and collapse, will it?
We can't rely on common sense to plan ahead here, but we must proceed nevertheless.
I need more TNT gauge.
Yes, we have your
setting up. It'll take a little more time. Artemisia!
That helps.
Yeah! Way to go, senpai!
I'll slice you to pieces!
Now finish your
out of my sight!
I really need that heal right now. I'll take the Notary Kaja.
C'est magnifique! That was excellent leadership. Keep up the good work.
Oh, Morphe is in you insane stats. Crazy.
Down the stairs! It's one of those doors. Hell yeah! Hell yeah!
Prepare yourself. Strong one. Be on your guard.
Come!
I'm ready. How about this?
Warming up extension, that can't be good.
Pull the trigger. I won't lose.
Junpei, can you like crit him?
Should I stand on this enemy?
Quick time. Healing.
the trick.
I don't like this.
I'll show you.
Yuji, I think I can use it now. The strong one, be on your guard.
What's next?
Should I stand on this enemy?
Can't stop me now. Persona!
What to do?
Excellent.
Here we go.
I'll use this.
Oh, that was close.
Oh, well. That's bad.
The strong one, be on your guard. In this situation. Come,
Let's see. Let's go!
Crit, crit.
I'll go with.
6-3.
What's the plan here?
You like freeze him?
Artemisia!
A Vorpal blade? Ugh. Jesus Christ, brother.
That hurt.
What's the plan? All you just against it!
That's a win for the
Justice wins
team.
again.
Good job, everyone.
2 more items. Oh, that's good actually. I do want more items. That's gonna give me big money when I finish Tartarus.
Hello.
With all those, with those 2 TRGs up, I could kill the hand probably.
I will start
my
preparing the analysis.
Frig? No.
This will do the trick. Persona!
In this situation. Come, ice it.
How about one of these?
I need to get out.
No.
I'll hit them where it hurts.
Kill him.
Go! Artemisia!
Bonk.
That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
I'm using a lot of SP with you.
That's a rare shadow. Don't let it...
Got him.
We got
It's
the
a
upper
rare
hand.
shadow. Do your best to take it down.
I'll go with this one.
Dead.
All enemies defeated. Good work out
Is
there.
it a video game? Stop giving me the moon card, bro. Nice.
Okay,
Let's keep on exploring.
Nicely done. Thank you.
Let's go! Free level time. I've been waiting for one of these, baby. How much does that armor do? 285. Taking it to Mitsuru was a smart idea. Gonna get those 2 bots leveled up, and then we'll end the stream.
Welcome back.
Boss?
I can take over anytime. I'll take it from here. What's the plan here? Show them, Artemisia!
Nice.
This is our
Now's your
chance.
chance.
Let's wipe them out. Here we come. Executed. Perfect coordination.
Ice amp? Real? Can stack. Guess you don't need Iodine, you seem to be an ice. Yep, that
New
does.
skill. Gonna have to try it out.
Run, goes there, evade ice. Over there. Iodine. God's hand. Stop doing that, dog. Lagoon. Tempest Lash Core. Need Mongoon. God, yeah, fuck Virus Breath, I suppose. Ideon.
Perfect. Just what we hoped for.
There you go. Now that we did that, I do think I should call it here, because it's been going for 4.5 hours, and that's more than enough. So I shall stop here. Maybe I'll do Tartarus off screen as I tend to, and then next time we're gonna get into January. Getting close to the end of the video game. I'll probably beat it next week. Anyhow, thank you to anyone who showed up, to anyone who's around, talking or not. I appreciate everyone's presence. Goodbye. I'll see you next time.